We're live. Pretty decently on time. Didn't miss the first fight. Left my phone in the bathroom. All right, here we go. What's up? Who's lurking? I believe Dubin has an OnlyFans. Maybe not. Oh, no, she's a big TikToker. Nope. Never mind. Who was I thinking? I'm always here, bro. He's amazing. So amazing. He's the only thing I'm afraid of. Patreon. We gotta post this everywhere. Combat Buddy. Dolidze Vettori versus Dolidze 2. All right, we got a little bit of Judice round 3. And we got Judice KO plus 325. And do we have fight doesn't go the distance? Carly Judice, she has not been fighting that long, and I think she's going to be really good. She's got a hell of a gas tank. Lost her Contender Series fight. Lost her fight against Gabriel Fernandez, but I think Gabriel Fernandez is really good. This Dubin girl has fought like 4 girls that are 0-0. She just looks like she's got a soft body. I got my computer really loud in the other room. publish. Here we go. First fight. What's up, Dawson? Dawson from Vancouver Island. Amazing from Powder Springs, Georgia. We also have some Cage Warriors going on. Luke Riley, probably his last fight in Cage Warriors. If he wins, he'll be signed to the UFC. Ooh. That overhand. Ooh! I don't think this is going to last till round 3. Ooh. Giudice does not seem scared. Boom! Plus 2.25 units. That Dubin just wasn't good enough for Giudice's cardio to come into play. But we love that. I herald her. Do 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 do. Ooh yeah. Crispy Carly Giudice. Let's have a day. Link below. See. Where's my tweets? Where's my tweets? Combat buddy. Your original Tasmanian devil is here. Your aboriginal. What's happening, Dan? Anybody ever play the Super Nintendo Tasmanian Devil? Any NBA bets tonight? No, I haven't really looked. I've been scrambling. The Ashia's mom is in town from Vancouver. I met her for the first time. I met most people in her family. I still haven't met her 2 brothers, but she's here till Tuesday, so they're out and about today. Combat Buddy never stops. They were invited, chose not to join. Is there anything you like, Suburban Moms? Does Detroit play? Detroit's just been an auto bet for me. Pistons play OKC at 7. I'm going to the game. Hell yeah. Are you in NB? What's up, Tweak Sauce? Oh, you live in Detroit, huh, NB? All right, we're doing it. We're gonna bet on Pistons to win outright, assuming it's plus 200 or more. 160, never mind. Still taking it. What are the old WB games? Oh, Warner Brother. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. The Animaniacs. Falcon, City Cook, Wet Bets. Open bets. Pending. Tasmania announced the team, and Warner Brothers served us with this. Our Tasmanian Aussie Rules football team just got the Warner Brothers to let us use Tasmanian Devils as their team name. Their excuse was they didn't realize it was a real animal. Warner Brothers. Oh, that's hilarious. But now it's allowed? Tasmania should sue Warner Brothers for emotional distress. Mm-hmm. It's our fucking animal. I got Dolidze and Lima to win. I need a dog for my 3-leg parlay. If you can get in, I like Cachoeira. Span. Not a dog, but I really like Hernandez. Is anybody watching not subscribed to the channel? The devil is a little Wolverine-type marsupial that's vicious as fuck. They are mostly scavengers. The original English invaders called Taz the Devil's Land because of the Tazzie's devil mating screams. Fascinating, Dan. These are some fascinating facts. All right. Let's get fucking Cage Warriors on, huh? We got to go Cachoeira here. I just feel like if she's going to be in a striking battle, she's going to have the advantage. Most people are going to try to grapple her. We all remember that devastating. We had over 1.5 in Cachoeira versus Jillian Robertson. We all remember that one. They're smaller in house kit, but will make the bush wilderness scarier than any wolf pack howling. Why am I not logged in? You gotta be cool, you gotta be who, you gotta be wiser. Yeah. In the wind. D. G. Who killed Gene Hackman, Nick? I think it's his kids. That's one I honestly don't think it's a conspiracy theory. I think the man was wandering around his house. Although it could have been the kids. I don't know. What the fuck is my password? Back. Red Dead Tracer. Nope. BAD. In the wind. $127 million. His entire. So then why do you think his entire estate was left to the wife? Oh, so you think they tried to kill him so it would have went to the wife, which would then go to him? Is that? It sounds like the saddest story in the world that he was wandering around with Alzheimer's. But then I saw some stuff that his Alzheimer's wasn't that bad. I don't know. In the window. Watching. 10 watching. I don't think they knew he left out. Yeah, we heard that. All right. For 7 days, he was alive and she was dead. He died right near the front door in the courtroom. I reckon he realized finally she was dead, then tried to go get help, then had a heart attack. If his Alzheimer's bad, he might have realized she died like 7 times, which is like the saddest thing to think about. The front door had been opened. Fuck Gene Hackman. I want to talk about John Pelletier. You guys know this guy? He was commanding officer of the Vegas Strip during the 2017 Vegas shooting, and then he was the police chief of Maui during the Lahaina fires. Also was just named in a Diddy lawsuit. Some victim ran out of the house, went to the neighbor called the cops, quote unquote. This guy showed up, who was still working in Vegas, posed as a police, and then just told her to like go home. And it's the fucking craziest thing. Look up John Pelletier. He's like the Forrest Gump of globalist events. Just fucking you and me, Dan, huh? How the fuck does a guy go from Vegas to Maui? Probably. Here we go, fight number 2. For women's fights, these are not bathroom breaks. It's usually Yakuza for Australia, though. How's it going, Nick? Hope you're having a snazzy Saturday. How do you say it, Yakuza or Yakuza? I am having a snazzy Saturday. Cachoeira looks like she's fucking her up. Hop in the chat. Yakuza. We had this priest come and speak to us, Father Donnie, and his parents. He was like a rebel as a kid, and his parents moved him to Japan, and he had these 2 lines that have just stuck out with me since senior year of high school. When his parents told him he was moving to Japan, he goes, "Donnie don't do Japan." And then he ended up joining the Yakuza, but he said, "Joining the Yakuza, not a good idea." And he was very funny. Woo! I like that stepping knee to the body. Why is I'm getting a little lag here, though. So it's Chin. What's good, champ? What up, Booty? First time chatter? Where are you from, Booty? Did anybody hear me on the Adam Carolla show? Oh! Woo! Oh, Boudreaux in the house. 1.3. Oh my God, I just knocked over the front of my desk. All right, we got... We killed it there. 3.3, 4.6 units. Hell of a fucking start. Thanks. Mayhem and I have been texting. My friends call me Booty for short for some reason. That's hilarious. I didn't choose this life. The life chose me. We had 1.9 units on under 2.5, 1.4 units on Fight Doesn't Go the Distance, and 1.3 units on Priscilla Cachoeira. We're rolling today. $4.6 point. $6.85. These girls are scary as fuck. I don't think a weekly thing. I will hit him up. I don't know how he thought I did. God, I wish I could redo that part about like why Theo had success right in the beginning. I was so prepped on my MMA stuff. I wasn't in the zone. I basically just said like, oh, famous people went on, so other people famous went on. But I wanted to say he's got a unique sense of humor that stands out above the crowd, similar to Adam's style of filibustering and wit. But before the next pay-per-view, I'm going to... I'm going to hit him up and see if I'll come back on. Maybe I can do that for pay-per-views. Cachoeira. Era. I can't believe this girl's still in the UFC. She's such a cheater. $1.9U. On the day. Nori Rampage in the house. Michael Anglia, proud Patreon subscriber. Is that official UFC round card in the back? I actually believe it is. Not 100% positive, but Tom got it from Paramount, so I'm not sure. No, so initially, this is a IKEA tabletop, and when I first set up this room, I actually had an L desk with two IKEA tabletops. But then when I wanted this more late night vibe with the couch and the desk, then I just put the other tabletop up front. It is usually propped up with a cinder block in between the couch and the desk. But we currently have a mattress in here because my girlfriend's mother is staying with us, and I had to move the cinder block, and now the thing just kind of fell over. We'll fix it later. This is a luscious watermelon flume, and I'm a faggot. Where are you from, Nori Rampage? As in the Mayhem? Yes, sir, the Mayhem Miller. I really wish I would have asked about his Polish elbows. I used to be a crack user. Hell yeah. Oh, Scotland. We love our international listeners. You got you got to know that I've never known she was a former crackhead. Former drug addict is a great. Yeah, Matt Mitrione is great. I remember when he got in trouble by the UFC because on Ariel's show he talked shit about Fallon Fox ahead of his time. Base, truth seer. Get me a job so I can move to the U.S. I'm a car detailer, tattoo artist, video editor, and barber. Jack of all trades. I wish I could, brother. I wish I could. Get on dating apps and do a little 90-day fiance type thing. We have someone else in the chat who is a tattoo artist, I think. Do you ever have a one-stop shop where people can get their haircut, car detailed, and a tattoo all at the same time? Got to save up and get that gold card. Yes. 1 milli? Was this today, the Trump Gaza post? I don't know what we're talking about. Center through 2 fights. Post this. Oh, never mind. It was old. February 25th. I'm still funny. Yeah, I probably saw it. Here for my weekly check-in. Combat buddy. Brandon, what's up? What's up? We're killing it. We're up 6.85 units through 2 fights. Brandon, did you change your name from Brandon? Because we had Brandon Torres, Brandon Walsh, and then we had a Brandon. KP, what's up? Just got off work. What's the fights looking like today? Any boxing? I'm sure there is. I won't be on for it. But I don't know. It's a pretty shit card in terms of like championship level. What am I fucking? What's the word I'm looking for? I'm sure I'll be live for UFC, and we'll watch whatever boxing is on UFC Event Wiki. What is the card? What's the big fight on that weekend? That is Sandhagen Figueredo in Iowa on May 3rd. Ooh, we got a guillotine in Cage Warriors. We got a guillotine. It's deep. How is this guy not tapping? Holy shit. Oh, he's about to pop out, I think. Nope. He's out. He's out. He tapped. He tapped. Slow goes it today. People are not enthused about this card. Where else can I post this? Facebook. Bobo Boy. I haven't changed my name at all. Thanks. I DM you to let you know if you're I was Taylor. Okay. Where do you where are you from, Brandon Trejo? I remember you in the chat. The last MMA pay-per-view was balls. Yeah, that's pretty weak. Oh, Lima. All right. We're on Lima Orange. Oh yeah, Orange County. We are on Lima sub, and fight doesn't go the distance, and we have Lima in a parlay. Orange County. Where else can I post this? My group. Orange County. This Andre Lima guy is really fucking good. Big cheater. live for combat, buddy. Link in bio. Link in comments. Buddy. Weight cheater? Oh, not weight cheater. No, he he grabs the fence. He'll eye poke you. He'll kick you in the nuts. He's the guy that got bit, and I'm pretty sure it's because he was cheating so much that the other guy got so pissed off that he bit him. Alive. He's really, really fucking good, though. He can have a boring fight if you don't push the pace, but I think Perez will push the pace. Two fights. This is going to be a fun fight. One of the best possible fight of the night contender. On UFC, I mean, how do you mean? Do you mean the boxing in UFC? Or do you just mean the fights in Saudi Arabia? He puts on good fights, and those cards always end up being really good because Turkey was not on my parlay. I actually did have fight doesn't go the distance on both of them. Or no, I just had Judice KO, not fight doesn't go the distance. We're feeling good. We have it. The last couple of cards have been very, very rough for betting. Everybody, please like the stream, and for the love of God, subscribe. I really, really want to be at 1,000 subscribers by the end of the day. I don't understand how it's not. We'll get 50 people in here. We got a rotating group. On my chat sheet, I have over 100 people, names written down. I think Kerry Hatley should be up there in our discussion of best refs. It's basically the guys that you don't hear about. Brendan Schaub talked about perhaps doing crossover promotion events. The sponsorship is just the beginning. What's up, Tuscan Fader? Where are you from? I don't know. I liked it a lot. Both my favorite sharps, Andrew Gombas and Dustin in the house. My favorite handicappers, Andrew Gombas and Magic Man MMA, both on Vettori. I think Good Money, Bad Money is also heavily in favored. are heavily favored towards Dolidze. We're going to look that up. Banger. We got Lima Sub. Originally from New Zealand, living in Texas. Wow. I think I'm going to be in San Antonio in 2 weeks. Sub them. Club and sub. My Anzac ally. Oh, I love that elbow. Oh, yeah, he's... Nah. What can I close? Someone phonetically type what you guys are talking about. What do you say, 6? 6? G'day, mate. 6? 6? 6? Dick. Bitch. Beast. Bitch. Beast. Beast. You stupid beast. Ooh, we got a... Oh, wow, we got a sub over in Cage Warriors. Nasty. Keep working that body. I wanna be who? I wanna be who? I wanna be father. Oh my. Oh yeah. Just sound really profane to the untrained ear. Ooh, that was almost right to the liver. This is what we expected. Lima needs someone to force the fight to have an exciting one, but Perez is not a bitch. 6. Rise up, lights. Ooh, we love the body shot. Flight of the Conchords does a good job of showing the difficulty of the NZ to US translation. I need to watch. Lima's a fucking beast. Ooh, I like the step in knee. Barras. Hmm. There are two things Americans know NZ for. Concords and Lord of the Rings. I've been in the States for a while, and accent honestly helps a lot. I bet it does. Especially in Texas. Where in Texas? What city? Elon saved those astronauts docking at 1 a.m. tonight. Ooh. To put in right now, I got in late. Let's look. What the fuck is it? $15 watch. Here we go. If Lima doesn't finish this fight, I'm going to be upset. I like Marvin. Fight doesn't go. Or Hernandez. Oh, what's he down to? 183. I like a lot of these unders. Historically, I'm not good at unders. Wait a minute, we're having another MMA podcast? Rockwall, it's outside of Dallas, a bunch of... How's this for a parlay? Vettori, under 2.5 for Alexander Halibal Hernandez, and under 2.5 for Cunningham versus you. We're doing it. 100 to win 763. Honestly, I can't wait to get back across the pod one day. What brought you out here, Tuscan Fader? Rockwall, outside of Dallas, a bunch of lake people in golf carts. Wow, this is a fucking bludgeoning. Why not try 5 favorites? The favorites that I think are going to win are giant fucking favorites. It's just not really worth it. Like Vallejos, I think is going to win minus 600. Blackshear, I think is going to win. But honestly, Gibson scares me. That was hilarious. Sub him. Sub him. Yeah, Tuscan Fader. Why? What made you move? 12 leg. Let's go. God. When you say picks, are you talking about the ones I circled? I was barely self-sufficient until about 30. I finally had like a little bit of spending money, but I was just surviving up until that point. AB, good luck. Oh, fuck yeah. That'd be sick. Because I will say, though, that my red circles, Those are, if they were even money, who I think is going to win the fight. They are not necessarily my pick based off a bet. Like, most of them I kind of... Another sub in Cage Warriors. I think it's true, especially if you grind it in your 30s or in your 20s. Is this breaking news? Dukes of Apollo, what's happening? I'm not seeing anything. Oh, asking. Oh, I would love it. I mean, Ilya tweeted like, "Oh, he's got big news." I'm going to be fucking pissed if this guy doesn't finish it. Woo! Oh, that Cage Warriors club and sub. Lima's a great round 3 bet going forward. McGregor's a solid fight. It would be a bad fight for McGregor. I don't know. Like, McGregor is much bigger than Topuria, and if you put McGregor in a striking match, especially with someone who's bigger, yes, let's get that fucking sub, Lima. The average last is a bad fight for McGregor in civil court. Now's the time to grab all that American cash you have in your mattress and run back here. Nah, Dan. Shit's about to get good. Now's the time to invest in the American stock market. I'm telling you, the next 2 years are going to be fucking dope. Work, Lima. Work, Lima. Nice. I mean, I think things are going to be good here. Still. What time is it in New Zealand? I've had a thought of like, oh, if you go to like, what's like an industrialized African country? Or African city. Just living there like a king. But I would never want to move because I don't want to watch sports in the middle of the night. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear my drop? Yes. The drops aren't coming through? Can you make me some money today, Nicholas? Yeah, got. Oh, he's out. He's out. He's out. Yes! Woo! Fuck yes! We're having a day. We're having a day. Another 7.9 units. Josh Van versus Andre Lima. I saw Dan best fight or half the battle. Plus. I hate that my stream is 8 seconds behind. Is everybody's kind of behind? I would be willing to pause it. Like Kyle LaValle, what's up? How you doing? We are fucking crushing right now. We had Priscilla Cachoeira plus 130. Under 2.5 rounds for Cachoeira plus 190. Fight doesn't go the distance. Cachoeira plus 140. Lima wins by submission plus 650. Lima fight doesn't go the distance plus 140. Carly Judice by KO plus 325. A couple weeks ago, I had like a 20 unit card, but yeah, it's been the last couple weeks have been rough. This is awesome. I'm having a good time. Sorry, I'm posting. I've had a bad run last week. I made about 140, but the week before, the last 2 weeks for me have been just absolute massacre. I love that Elmer Phillips. Thank you. I'm down 37 units on the year, and I like 4 weeks ago I was up 20. So it's been bad. But we've been taking big swings. We're following what I believe is the path, and there's been like a fight here, like Josh Van, if he would have finished in round 3, that would have been like 30 units. Oh, no, you're fine. We're good. We're good. my stupid book marked my submission in a fight doesn't go the distance as a loss. Long time, first time. Love the stuff. Chris Ketchel in the house. He's my homie since 7th grade. You're joining on a good day, Chris. We're up $1,400. What's happening, Chris? I just have Hughes round 3. Luciano. I made decisions. I love Gianni. Sorry. Checking something. What were the judges' scorecards on Alan Carr, Luciano, the Contender Series fight? Oh, Alan. Fuck. I was thinking that do not love over 1.5. Yeah, me neither. How's on tonight? How's it going tonight? What did you mean, Bobby John Pipes? Welcome, Bobby John. Chris, I'm coming to La Crosse next Wednesday to Sunday. Saturday is Grandma's birthday, but we'd love me and the lady would love to see you guys. Holy shit. Anybody watching Cage Warriors? It's impossible to pick. We got 2 bigger, blacker guys. Sorry, who's on tonight? It's Roman Dolidze versus Marvin Vettori 2. Not a lot of title implications. Implications was the word I was looking for. The GOAT, how's the arm feeling, Nick? The arm. Oh, after the arm wrestling, the next day I was sore as fuck. I feel all right now. That was the hardest I could try at anything. We don't love my bet in this one, but on this one we have round 3, but I don't love it. No one on the show. I didn't invite anybody because in my office there's actually a mattress. My girlfriend's mom is staying here. I met her for the first time. They're out and about today, but just figured wouldn't invite anybody. Solo stream. We do focus on the fights more in the solo stream. Sometimes when I get 2 buddies here, we get a little distracted. I'm less confident in my picks going forward, I will say. I really like Hernandez. Where are you from, Jared Davies and Bobby John Pipes? And Drip, where are you from? That's a pretty dope walkout by Sampage. Whoa. That's true. That's true, Chris. My weaknesses are patience and impulse control. Minneapolis. Right on. Right on. I'll be flying into there on Wednesday. SLC. Did we talk to you about this last week? Jared Davies, Perth, Australia. We love our Australian listeners. Merrick Nichols. Would love some behind the scenes content when you produce for Theo's show versus Golden Hour. Golden Hour, I should do more. I never want to do too much on Theo's because I just don't want to make it look like I don't know. I'm behind the scenes. I'm here to make him look good. I did post that one Tom Green clip of him saying how fucking quick I was on the draw. Work for Delta, so I may see you at MSP. That's dope. I'm flying Delta. I do have Hughes round 3. I'm not very confident. I made a mistake. I thought Luciano, when she faced Alencar in Contender Series, got 10-8'd in the third, but she lost 1 and 2 and got the 10-8 in the third. Sam Page is she's pretty. Never noticed that before, but Stephanie Luciano is a pretty girl. Chris, do you have the fights on? We're hot. For the love of God, again, if you haven't, please subscribe. Luciano is a dimey. Do you got Hughes round 3? I'm rolling with your bet, but good goddamn internally I got the dime piece. I don't love my bet. I'm off my bet. Should say this, but I have 4 different b-ball games on, but supporting my boy. I love that. What are the good games? I'm so checked out on college basketball. We got 4 subscribers. We need 37 more subscribers. Chris, does your wife have a YouTube channel? We love basketball here too. We'll put some basketball on our BTV after Cage Warriors is over. We'll text her. What's she doing in Minneapolis? Wow. I've watched a bunch of Luciano's fights. How have I not noticed how pretty she is? She's stunning. Kevin O, what's up? Is that KevBot? You should change your name to KevBot. Visiting best friend, new baby. Well, that sounds like 3 potential subscribers, so get to texting. I'm having fun. I shouldn't. Wisconsin, Michigan State just had an all-timer. Oh, that's sad. I saw Wisconsin win yesterday. It's like the only college ball I've watched. And how about, hey, fuck that Big 12 court. Can we get some L's in the chat for the Big 12 court? That's true, Kyle. Thank you, Merrick. We love that. Valid opinion coming in with fire all the time. Where the fuck are all my mods? I got 10 guys. And you're the only one here. We like the way this is trending. It's Sampage season, baby. Have I posted in every channel I could possibly post? Oh, yeah, Vald, we're fucking hot. We basically just scripted the first 3 fights. I'll run through it again for you. We had Judice KO plus 325. Cachoeira, moneyline, plus 130. Cachoeira fight doesn't go the distance, plus 140. Cachoeira under 2.5, plus 190. Lima wins by submission, plus 650. Lima fight doesn't go the distance, plus 140. Only bet we have lost is Judice round 3, plus 800. Mike Kubas, welcome. I was on Kick for a long time. I need to figure out my fucking Streamlabs so I can multi-stream and also be on Kick. But we're glad you found it. Mike, smash that subscribe button. Huge news. After our YouTube channel is now monetized. We should have been 2 months ago, but because I repost. How did you pick Lima by sub? I've watched all this guy's fights, and I thought club and sub was on the table. And I was like, even if he wins by KO, we'll be net positive. But I definitely thought it was on the table. Where are you watching from, Mike Cubas? I have a spreadsheet of the chat. It tells me where everybody's from. Well, thank you, sir. I guess. I don't know. I guess I produced one, so I should. I think I'm going to leave my fiance tonight, but I got to finish the fights first because it's her apartment, so that means I got to go. That is insane. Like, break off the marriage? Should we talk about this? Oh. I read it out loud before you said don't read it out loud. Oh my God. What just happened? Oh, cool. Holy shit. I feel complicit. That is so fucking funny. Any sponsors for the after hour lined up? No, we need to get like to 10K average, and then we like Ari Manis, he sells ads. He'd sell for us. Yeah, that's the funniest fucking shit ever. I don't want to do that. That sounds horrible. I think I am gonna do that, Joss. Just because I want to gamble. What is it? Is he? It's probably like not even plus money. Numbies. I'm desperate for numbies, but I have my line. That's fucking crazy. Jalen in the house. You can thank Jalen Rose for your name. Put it on the Dono list. What's that mean? I took a one fight. That's a good. That's a good move. Go take a walk. Can we get W's in the chat for our boy Evan here? Michael De La Cruz. Is Ash joining tonight? No, she's out and about with her mother. Her mother is in town. Her mother's actually. There's a mattress in my office right now. She's staying here. Both I mean, Luciano looks fine gas tank wise, so. Yeah, we've had a good time. What'd we do? Does anybody know Joe Dispenza? Her mom actually came in town because it overlapped with the Joe Dispenza conference, but she waited and it got sold out. Giving your mother-in-law your bed when she's in town. I gave her a bed, but I'll say sting it because I'm still sleeping in mine. Also, not my mother-in-law. I know of Joe D. I'm confused. Oh my God, she's gonna. She's really fighting the hands. Oh, survive this round. Survive this round. Oh, I think she's about to tap. Oh, yeah. It's over. It's over. She should cheat. Oh, she's out. Woo! She's out. Yes, this is looking great for round 3. Yeah, I did forget what I asked. Oh, Joe Dispenza. Yep. Ducknick. If round 3 hits, we're doing a strikeout. Push off the cave. I want her to escape. 90 seconds. 90 seconds. This is looking really good. Oh, yes. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yes, there you go. Baseball grip. Oh, nope. Yes. Yes. Survive. Josiah plus 270. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh no, oh no, oh no! 15 seconds. Shit. There we go. She's out. She's out. She's out. Stand him up. She hit her to the back of the head. Dukes of Apollo. Have you ever responded to those like scam texts? Because I just saw a tweet. I always used to fuck with them. You know, you get those things, or they pretend they're a person, but you text them back, and they're just that's just like green light. Oh, this is a person. But yeah, I get so many fucking bullshit calls. Let's go, baby. We live see round 3. I got on the bet paying $34. Fuck yeah. Nothing but the best. She got a new job, and her new work friends are all club rats. We've been together 2 years and got engaged about 18. Should I not say this out loud? But now 4 to 5 nights a week. She's coming on before. Evan, good call, brother. And, I mean, you can't even like. $18 months isn't that crazy. Did you live together? Valid opinion. How old are you, Evan? That's tough, but I think it's a good call. I mean, Jesus Christ, that's so. You just do whatever you want. I don't want to be. I don't want to be involved, but that's so funny. Latina, no, Puerto Rican. All right, Sam, finish this. Finish this. Going to the club once a week when engaged is wild. 5 times a week is fucking crazy. Maybe Friday, Saturday. She might see this when Nick becomes like Mr. Beast. Yeah, I agree. Get that takedown, Sam. Shoot! She's so high. Get this guy live on After Hour. His references are out of control. Yeah. Yeah, one last BJ. Almost the other time. I don't know. Everything felt rushed, but no, I came to the bedroom so she won't hear anything. That's hilarious. She is probably. Sounds like she might be hot, though. I will say that. So I agree. Get that one last BJ. Where did you live before you moved to New York? Leave that sour taste in her mouth. Go for the takedown, Sam. Why do you hate me? This is probably a draw. Unless Sam gets a takedown. Why is she not shot once? There we go. I think this is going to be a draw. Unless she gets it to the ground. God damn it, Sam. It's so funny that Sam is at her coach that yells. The guy, the gym that's owned by fucking Deron Williams. Saif Sayud, Fortis MMA. She's at Fortis. It's like all giant black guys, and then Sam Hughes. God, the end of round 2, I was. Yeah, that is true. You could. Oh, is that a meme? Oh, Damon Jackson runs it. Who you got between Ilya and Islam, Nick? Honestly, I think I would take Ilya. Honestly, I don't hate fucking. You got anything for Vera versus Musasa? Jared Davies, I haven't looked yet, but I think I'm gonna take that Musasa round 1. Um, KO round 1, 300. We'll do it. I think Islam or Ilya beats Islam, and would definitely bet it if it's dog money. Oops. All right, I'm calling the draw. Then we're going to pee in, we're going to smoke, but I'm going to smoke outside so I don't stink up the place. Her mom isn't bothered by weed, but I don't want her to think I'm a dirty pothead who can't even take a break when she's in town. I think it would end up with Islam sub again. 28-28. Oh, 20. But my office is her room. I think that would be disrespectful. Oliveira versus Tapuria. I'm not sure. Yeah, you should have done more in the third. You should have done anything in the third. All right, we're back. Jake, we are up 14 units today. We had Lima by sub plus 650, Cachoeira moneyline plus 130, Cachoeira under 2.5 plus 190. Fight doesn't go the distance. Cachoeira plus 140, and Carly Judice knockout plus 325. We have lost Carly Judice round 3 and Sam Hughes round 3. There's no way in hell that Dylan Dennis, Tony Ferguson fight happens. 3 years ago, he was still on a 5-fight L streak. Nobody thought he was going to make a run of the title. Yeah, Rashad said he never signed. I thought Dylan Dennis has a fight with... Like, when is a card supposed to be? It's crazy. Whatever. Brendan's getting paid. Does anybody know this guy that's fighting Luke Riley in Cage Warriors? I'm really tempted to fucking fade Luke Riley. He's a little bit full of himself. He is, with Mike Goldberg. Yeah, I'm betting it. I'm doing it. I'm betting against Luke Riley. He's pretty good, but he fights like a psychopath. Yeah, instead of Chin really wants to box, we should do MMA instead. I've always had the vision if I was in a fight, I would immediately fake a double leg and come up with a head kick. Okay, think about this. Arena's all dark. All right, we just see phones flashing. And then over you hear, strange fruit hanging from the poppy trees, from the poppy trees. It's Blood on the Leaves, instrumental version. It plays for about 1 minute and 10 seconds until the beat kicks in. It almost sounds like the Star Wars Death Star. I start walking out. Arena goes crazy. I'm obviously second. Bruce Buffer says the one, the only, real Nick Davis. And then the fight starts. I fake the double. Boom, head kick, chin. And then Heart of the City instrumental starts playing. And I jump on the cage. And I'm like going like this to Heart of the City instrumental. Not that I've thought about it. That's fucking crazy, Evan. Godspeed. Have the last meal. Get honey chipotle chicken. Honey chicken from Chipotle. Oh, you don't think I can high kick? I'm flexible as fuck, dog. I can't do that I can't do it in here. If I try to angle it all, I will break my foot on something. Next card. I got to practice too. I don't think I can do that. Oh, yeah. Axe kick on Casey's bitch ass. Well, he'd be the easiest to axe kick. I'm tired. I'm just... Woo! Do we think Evan is being serious? Kind of. A lot of details. And I was getting like a... just energy of acceptance from him. He's like, yep, I'm doing it. He gave the reasons. He's had this conversation a million times in his head. We don't want to miss this first round KO by Musaso. Sweden in the house. Except that's hilarious. And also, things you have no reason to make up are the funniest things to make up. Not shit, Chris. 5 a.m. in Sweden? Or no. Midnight. Go body. Whoa! If he'd... Wow. I would feel guilty about that. I mean, sure, this girl is skanking it up in the club, sitting at some douchebag's fucking table for bottle service and shit, but she'll still be blindsided by this. Most likely doing a bunch of cocaine. That was nasty. I'm so glad I didn't track anything on... Oh, wait, did I put Musaso in that parlay? No, I didn't. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Still in the... Oh, I'm so glad I didn't put Musaso. Why? Because they were all fucked up? Goddamn right. Except, ironically, next Saturday, I'm going to break my stream streak. It's my grandma's birthday. And not to bring it down, but it's also the funeral of her last sibling, Aunt Donna, who we would, the last, I'd say, 6 years had Alzheimer's, and we would take an annual trip to Colorado, sometimes twice in a year, and we'd go visit her at the nursing home. and visit the Kava bar was their tradition, but she passed away last month, and her ashes have been shipped to La Crosse, Wisconsin, and my grandma chose to have the funeral on the day of her birthday. She said it sounds weird, but I'm looking forward to it. Everybody's going to be there on her birthday. It'll be a nice celebration. And really how I see it is we all kind of watched Leon Edwards and Sean Brady together. Grandma is going to be 88 years old. 88. Who's fighting like right now? Carlos Vera just beat Musaso as like a plus 500 dog. What's the Twitterverse saying about this fight? If anybody's on Twitter, you should follow my MMA betting list. Great list. People complain about Twitter, how bad it's gotten, the algorithm. You need to own your algorithms. Mute accounts you don't like. Flag stuff you don't want to see. And also make lists on Twitter. Lists give you chronological order. I've got 200 guys that are all fight enthusiasts. I have it named MMA betting, but it's really just expanded to MMA. And it's a great place to go during the fights. Minus 155 for under 2.5? Wow. No money, Nick stream. No girl, Nick stream. Grandma died, Nick stream. Just contracted HIV, Nick stream. I think if you just block that account. No, I'm telling you, it's not toxic. Make lists. Put the people you know on it. If you block that, if you 3 times in a row block the porn that comes up, I never, ever, ever see block, mute, delete. Indeed. I never see porn on Twitter. Except those skanks in the replies. I don't know how to stop it. Adblock Plus will block tweets, Kakarot. Viva all Latinos. Wild night of MMA so far. Indeed, Pete Rogers. Indeed. Favorite follow on Twitter, Magic M_MMA bets. Extremely sharp and also based as fuck. Don't try to interact with him in a joking, jovial manner. He doesn't. He won't play back at you. He'll just say something super mean, but very funny. Very fun. I mean, we have a relationship, but I've just seen many people kind of be like, oh, how about that last fight you got wrong? And he will just go scorched earth on you. Hate me or love me, you watch me. What's he replying to? Yeah, this is my second. Going slow because girlfriend and her mom will be back here a little later. They're going to be taking a nap, and then we're going to the Dresden, as seen in the movie Swingers, tonight. Yo, Nick, have you met Sam Tripp? He's one of my idols, and I know that's fucked. No, he's fucking hilarious. I have met him. He was on Theo's, I'd say 2019, and then every once in a while run into him at not for a while though, but would run into him in Calabasas because he records. Actually, ironically, with my ex, another podcast network cohort, Dylan Wren. They do the Conspiracy Social Club. I say begrudgingly, it's pretty good. It's actually a pretty hilarious combination. Begrudgingly because of the douchebag, not because of Sam. You swinging? What does that mean? What's mom think of the cinder blocks? Hasn't said anything yet, but like, probably that it's dope. I'm assuming if she has taste. I was in a pod with you and the guys on GH. I mean, yeah, I know you've been on a number of times. Oh, with Sam Tripp. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Oh, yeah. Let's look at these tweets still. What's the next fight? Why did Knicks pick that? I don't know. I should honestly. I'm gonna start doing that for. If I sent him to Brennan, he'd do it on the show. I did bad for a while. I was embarrassed. Like, I'm a losing MMA bettor, despite my undoubted. You can't doubt my knowledge, but losing MMA bettor. So I feel silly betting on picks or betting on fights. And that's how I want it to be. Play you right now. What's that mean? I'm going to play a game of Warriors. Play you right now. I don't know what that means. What is the next fight? Is it Robert? This one? We're going to bet the over. Oh, AJ Cunningham? Did I get really quiet for a second? Oh, yeah, I was looking at lines. Oh, what'd that say? Adam Cullen fighting in Cage Warriors. He's fun. My brain can't do another promotion though. Like I recognize all these guys from Cage Warriors, but it's few and far between where I'm like, I could tell you exactly how they fight, but I've seen them a lot. Thoughts on the Alex fight? Wayward sub. We were just talking about where are all my mods. Welcome though. Thoughts on the Alex fight? On rewatch, way closer than I thought. In fight totality, Magomed won, obviously, but if you're scoring round by round, absolutely nothing happened in 3. I'm still not sure if 10-10 rounds are allowed. I've heard people at the top of their craft, like working for the UFC, announcers, analysts, people say with all confidence that 10-10s are allowed, 10-10s are not allowed. But the third round was a 10-10 round, in my opinion. Nothing happened. One was slight Pereira, 2 clear Ankalaev with, I don't even know if it was a knockdown, but he wobbled him at the end of the second. Nothing happened in 3. 4 was the cage control round that was like, it had to be had to be Ankalaev. And then 5, honestly, I don't remember, but on rewatch, I think I gave it to Alex. And I'm telling you, round 3, nothing happened. I'm on Vettori, really more tailing a consensus of the cappers I follow, specifically Andrew Gombas, best fight picks. Bets and picks MMA. And then Magic M_MMA. Both of them are on Vettori. Vettori won the first one. I mean, Dolidze seems to fuck me, though. I will say Dolidze fucks me. It's like, hey, Dolidze, please take me out to dinner first before you fuck me. Where's notes? Oh, I guess he hasn't fucked me. Oh, on this. Whew. Minus 5.5. Oh, we just had a lot of Dawkins stuff. Was that the headbutt fight? Trevin Giles, big win over Dolidze. Oh, Lawrence Starpoli, he fucking sucks. I bet against him a lot. Imavov, minus 160. Anthony Smith, I took over. What's he been doing for the 2 years, his layoff? I don't even know. I do have a lack of information for this main event. I got to say, I'm loving this stream. It's real intense fight talk right now. And the one guy's leaving his fiance. So we're having a good time. I'm up $1,400. It's very sunny out. Also, when I have guests and it's sunny, I have to close the blinds. And it doesn't feel as sunny. Rumor is Alex had a broken hand. Where'd you hear this rumor? Who you got with Hamzat versus DDP? I probably, depending, unless the line is crazy one way, I don't think I'll really have much action on it because it just, Hamzat, I don't know. You remember when people were saying he almost died of COVID? Was that really just a fucking visa thing? But like I worry about his gas tank a little bit. And like in a 5-rounder, I feel like DDP would win, but maybe that's bullshit. And I don't know. I don't really know. But I think Hamzat is the best at full strength. I think Hamzat runs through he kill anybody. That was pretty good. I agree with that, Evan, but if you have a broken left hand and you're Alex Pereira, it's different than, I don't know, like a sore hammy. Wow, Brandon, what a fact. 2 10-10s on the same card. Were they good rounds or bad rounds? Dukes of Apollo. Interesting. We should chat. Would you tell me secrets in private? AJ Cunningham. Dad injected him with steroids when he was under 10 years old, and he would fight dogs and fellow kids from the neighborhood. Let's get a win for AJ. Bryce Mitchell teammate. This you guys supposed to be a grappler, and I feel like the grappling is going to be similar to what he sees all the time with Bryce Mitchell. What happened? DDP TKO. I think I saw Bryce like plus 400 or something. That I don't know. That might have been fake. But I will definitely be betting on Bryce and the over. Cook him to the bone. But now is the time. It's like a sell high, Dorian. You can't be fucking minus 600 against like. Thoughts on Bo versus RDR? I would love. This definitely isn't a minus 600 fight, by the way, for AJ Cunningham. I love RDR. He seems like a really, really cool guy. I was really devastated on that Mearshart loss. Ooh. Cunningham is flowing. Can we talk? I want the announcers to talk about him being injected with steroids by his father when he was sub 10 years old. Being locked in a dog cage. Fighting kids from the neighborhood. Uh-oh. He's back up. Oh, damn it. Sue Woo. Everybody's on steroids. I have a feeling AJ Cunningham has a great gas tank. Elbows. That's disheartening. That was beautiful, and the guy just flattens him. We're Oh yeah, absolutely. Did I see Callan with Masvidal? I didn't. What was that on? Where could I see that? Who's on the comms for the fights tonight? We got Bisping in his 100th broadcast. Dominic Cruz and Brendan Fitzgerald. It'll be interesting to see what they look like when they get up. Yu's gas tank looks fine. AJ's. Ugh. I don't think he's done at all. He just can't get taken down. Do we get ring girls tonight? No ring girls. What's up, George Jr.? No ring girls tonight. Just the Nixter. I love the Fitz. The Fitz is so much more knowledgeable than Goldberg. That's crazy that we've only been on for 2:18. I feel like 2 hours and 18 minutes. I feel like how many nicks does it take to out wrestle Brian Callen? If we're talking wrestling, I don't know. Yeah, and now Mark is helping edit the Patreon episodes. These are going to be timely. Thank you for subscribing. There's definitely something nostalgic about Mike Goldberg, but do you ever watch Cage Warriors? Oh yeah, you were the one that had that crazy stat. I like unbelievable. Okay, Suyu's gas tank's gonna be fine. No, they don't want that. I think he drinks a lot. Brendan and Callen versus Anthony Smith and Chin. It's pretty interesting. Oh! All Cunningham does is take big shots. Front kick. How did AJ make it to the UFC? What were... Oh, he did. That was good. Speaking of bringing people back, thought Jeremy Stevens being back was pretty random. I believe he's only one fight of his last 9, but he's been very exciting in BKFC, and he is from Des Moines. And his fights are always dope. Is Brendan going to fight in GFL? Highly doubt it. Stevens, Stephen's. They're getting all the corner. Bryce is like, the juice causes all the problems. Butterfly hooks. It was more like 60,000. He's cool. He's intense. He asked for my number, though. NBD. And then I watched his Matan, and he crushed his Matan episode. Oh! Oh! He's about to slip out. Oh, he tamed it. He's going slower. Grab that hand. Yeah, they fucked up. They should have re-signed him for sure. I saw someone say this is leading up to a Jeremy Stevens Conor McGregor match, which I didn't hate the idea of. They have history. It's like they want to give Conor the most winnable fight that will draw interest, and I think you could fucking sell that story. $26 watching. What the fuck? I guess, yeah, we had 50 for the pay-per-view. This is off card. Feed Conor to max. That would be great, too. Mike Perry is so much bigger than Conor, I think, though. Same height, but Mike Perry is so much thicker. I'm annoyed. This has been such a fun stream. Why aren't there more people here? Eating Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich. Do you think she does cocaine, Evan? Does she have a job? Do you care if I ask you questions? Do you think it was weird for Eddie and Jeremy having Conor face them off? Yeah, probably. A little bit like just hurt the ego. I would. I would have to imagine. Where did you guys move from? New York by way of where? What if? What if? Hear me out. What if you organize some sort of your fiance and one of her friends, or your fiance and two of her friends, or her fiance and five of her friends, had them all come over one time. Evan's really fucking funny. Yeah, if you don't monetize it, like you just don't get a copyright strike. They just don't. If it was a monetized video, it does apply if you had like something that would get a strike for like content. Like if you had something unlisted and you had someone getting murdered or something, you would still get a content strike. But I don't think they copyright strike you. If you just use a song, they claim your revenue. Rick, where are you from? Got you in the spreadsheet. Don't know where you're from. Unless you could say it was educational or something. There's a lot of things, though, I see on YouTube that absolutely 1,000% violate their shit and nothing happens, so. Did I do the under in this fight? I did not do the under in this fight. They're saying you got to get out of here, but like if he moves at all, it'll get finished. He's waiting for him to buck, and he'll just lock it in. That helped. He did it. Ireland. I've asked that 1,000 times. How do I not have that on here? We have Rick from Ireland, or we have Ireland from New York. Except the first two fights of this card, where I had the fight doesn't go the distance and knockout in one of them. They both ended first round. George Jr. I just have to see you and then remember that you're not on there. But where are you from, George? And what do you do even? What do you do? I used to work for Adam Carolla. It was my first job in podcasting. Got an internship when I was living in my car and Ubering 40 hours a week out of my car, 60 hours a week really out of my car. Worked there for free for 3 months. I got hired for 2 years, making like $32,000 a year. And then I got a job with Theo. And then he was always looking for segments. I know he's like filling time, so I hit him up and I set an idea for a segment. Love to talk fights. I actually wanted to do MMA weekend update jokes. I read one on there. And I think I'll hit him up before next pay-per-view and see if we could make it a recurring thing. I don't know how he thinks I think I did. Walmart parking lot gang. Although the Walmarts are few and far between out here, I will say. I've been chatting with Mayhem since I've been on. He asked for my number. No big deal. Oh, yeah. We made a couple jokes on there. I broke the tension. Thanks, brother. I always see you on Instagram, and I I think your thumbnail's a chick until I look closer. And the name. I feel like the name kind of. No disrespect. You look cool with your long hair. But I'm like, long hair, wild? Whoa, who's this? Love you, Asha. No, that was supposed to be round 3, Russell. I have edited it on betmma.tips. That was supposed to be round 3. I lost that bet. Oh, not sorry for bringing it up. I'm killing it. That was one of like 2 bets I've lost. Here's the updated card. Right, we got Span here. We got another Fortis MMA guy here. All right, we got Span money line, Span sub, and fight doesn't go the distance at minus 170. I gotta pee. I'm back. Homeless cats are okay here. BKK, you should clip something. I'll say something stupid, and then you can clip it and then put it in the homeless cats and see if they come watch. I love peeing in the sink. Anybody who does it is the coolest person ever. Waldo Acosta Cortez, former baseball player, used to throw 90. Have they said that yet? Let's get a guillotine. Like, who do you think is bigger between these two? Actually. I think Span. There's that fastball. He's going to say it. I think he means respectively compared to the other heavyweights. Poorly worded, but Jaffiel. Oh, okay. Well then, fuck me, right? Apologies. Woo! I know I can't be the only one who's holding on for. Span's chin's better. He's going to guillotine him. Watch him go for the guillotine. Watch him go for the guillotine. Oh, this motherfucker's about to get guillotined. Elbow over the top. Elbow over the top. Someone's got to fucking throw on exit. Woo! Fight doesn't go the distance, minus 170. Crazy number. I don't remember it. Front kick. Step in knee. I wish these fellers would mix it up a little bit. There we go. Some leg kicks. It's weird. I'm usually behind in fights, but now Nick is. I'm at 2 minutes. Oh, wow. Yeah, Starseed, it's insane. There we go. We've never really seen Waldo's gas tank tested. He's been in like decisions, but they're usually like pretty slow fights. Knee. Knee his big fat belly. There it is. This is crazy. What state are you originally from, HC? Who are you talking about? HC. I'm from Wisconsin. Oh, yeah, I'm from Wisconsin. Oh, he's quitting. Oh, maybe not. Oh, hot chip. Duh, duh, duh. Oh, this isn't looking good. I mean, he had a cardio issue. Oh no! Oh, never mind. It didn't matter. I actually didn't get my span submission or fight doesn't go the distance bets in, but it looks like that's going to be a break even because I had 100 at plus 350 by sub, and I had 170 to win 100 on fight doesn't go the distance at minus 170. So unless there's a chance I could get saved if one of these guys survives, but or both of them. Now that Alex lost, is it Jones versus Aspinall time or what? Jones commented on Pereira's Instagram like, "Oh, damn, I was looking forward to sharing the octagon with you." And Aspinall replied something like, "Nowhere to hide now, John." I don't know. I do not think John Jones wants to fight him. Give him $30 million. No, absolutely not. Always welcome to put the streams in the Discords. He leaded. I didn't get my I didn't fade Luke Riley. Aspinall was the real winner of that fight. Absolutely. Oh, he's going to take his time. Oh, no. Mm-hmm. Be the only one. Yeah, that was... Why doesn't Mark Smith look at this replay? Really? 2020? What was that? Was that when he fought Arlovsky? That was 2021. Jake Collier. I might have bet on Jake Collier versus Tom Aspinall. Span getting all the breaks. Ooh, there we go. I wanted that front kick. The jab is very educated. Me and Dominic said it in unison. There seems to be some weird Span energy going. That was a nut shot. That was a good education from Dominic Cruz there. When he keeps the hand low, he's looking for that left hook, but he can also go to the jab to the body. Caught Theo Thursday night in Eugene. Pretty epic. Nice. What was the venue, Michael? And Michael, as a Patreon subscriber and just someone I communicate with a lot, I appreciate you not asking me for some type of meet and greet or something. I have no way to do that, and people will do that. Two LGBTQIA plus on this stream there, Evan. Don't forget about the Two Spirit, our native friends who are confused as well. God, I hope she didn't give you something before you left. Beige power, baby. How has he not gotten a point? He got that hard warning. Nut shot that wasn't a nut shot. Eye poke. Hard warning on the fingers, and then another nut shot. Let's take a point and give my man Span the win. Superman Span. This has been the longest round of all time. Matthew Knight Arena. But also, no, Michael, if I ever have a way that I could hook you up and I knew about it, I would. I have, but I don't want to talk about my past dalliances as to not offend Ashia. Out of respect, not to offend her. Out of respect. But also, yes. I have not been to the UK. Probably will because Ashia has family there. But honestly, in terms of I've never been out of the country except last year in 2024. I got my passport for the first time, and within 2 days, I was in Canada and Mexico. But have yet to really travel. That'll be a thing I do in 2025. Not a huge desire to go to the UK, but I'm sure on some Euro trip I will. I want to go to Prague. I want to go to South America. I want to go to Central America. I know. But, I mean, poor growing up, poor in my 20s. I respect people who could go on trips when they didn't have money, but I was like, I'm going to spend like $2,000 minimum. I feel like if you go out of the country, but I mean, a lot of people do it, and that's how people travel. But I was like, I need to make money. That was ugly. That looked like Chris Weidman's. If there we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Get on the outside. Knee. Elbow. Step and elbow. What's happening to the golden hour when Brandon moves it? Oh, Alex Pereira in the chat. What is up, Poeton? Sorry about your loss. Still a big fan. Where are you from? Or where do you currently reside? Obviously, Brazil. Chama. But golden hour is going to continue in some fashion with Chris and Eric and hopefully guests. Hopefully you could see people like Shout out Canada. We'll see people like Rick Glassman. Oh, did I have Span in my fourth? No, I didn't. Yeah, Span looked like fucking shit. Really, what a waste of a talent. Span is the he's the Jalen Turner of the 205 division. Just made that analogy. Love it. What's happening? Everybody's making friends? I'm going to make a... I just had an idea. You guys are hearing it here first. I've smoked outside, Jake, because my girlfriend and her mother are coming back. She's visiting from Vancouver. Inshallah, Saskatchewan. George Jr. Got to go to Italy, do the typical spots and whatnot, but make it to a small place like called Cinque Terre. Noted. What's the next fight? Keep them rolling. Main card. Perfect timing for the main card. We got Kevin Vallejo. Nah, neighbor Vallejo. All right, we are extremely heavy on fight does not go the distance on this next fight. Irresponsibly so. Yeah, I'm gonna say I put too much money on it. Was at the bar and some drunk guy was saying Deontay Wilder would knock out Muhammad Ali left hook immediately. What a dumbass. Like, he's not the guy to say it. Like, I think there are people that would beat Muhammad, but it wouldn't be Deontay. When I was in Montreal, it was the weekend we were recording the GSP thing. I went to the bar to watch that card. It was like Mackenzie Dern, Amanda Hebus, I think was the main event. Or no. Corey Sandhagen, Umar Nurmagomedov. But that fight was on it, and just got in this there was this guy there. He just weirdo, but he definitely trained at TriStar for a while. And then he got super comfortable with me, and he showed me pictures on his phone with like 3 Brazilian hookers, and I was alarmed. I was like, "Don't show me that at the bar." How many Innis Falls are there in Canada? Has George Jr. said where he's from? Vago Toxico. Do I have where you're from? Don't say it yet. Chicago. That's fun that they had the UFC fights on at the bar. I've never been able to find a bar that shows ESPN Plus, unless it's the pay-per-view. I bet, Brandon. That's hilarious. I kept going to pubs, and none of them had a TV. I found one that had a TV, and it didn't get the UFC channel. And then so I had to go to this fucking chain place that had all these TVs, and I got my first poutine there. And I shouldn't have got chicken, and I got chicken, and it was very, very bad. I did not enjoy my first poutine experience, but I know I would at the correct place. It's absolute slop, and it's hot, wet food, and that's what I like. What was the does anybody know what the chain? Yeah, I'm an idiot. I should have just did the poutine. Sports Bar Montreal. Montreal was fucking cool, though. It felt like I was in Europe. Felt like I was in the beginning of Team America World Police. I really liked it. And then I went to their fucking casino, and that shit was dope. I was by myself, won $2,000 at blackjack. Then found out that was only $1,400. That was pretty devastating. But the greatest run I've ever had at a blackjack table, and the huge club scene. It's got super cool lights and this lake and shit. Casino de Montreal. I think I went to MVP possibly. Not 100% positive. No, Station de Sports. Not great. I'm a European mutt. Got some Nordic, got some English, got some Irish. 2% Congolese, according to my sister's 23andMe. Neanderthal. I also went to college at University of Minnesota and lived in Minneapolis for 8 years. And am sickened by what Minneapolis has become. And this may be crazy, but I want Aaron Rodgers to go to the Vikings. That media, there'll be riots. It would be incredible. The best timeline. And also, it's already going to happen because time is a flat circle. Favre, Packers, Jets, Vikings. Rodgers, Packers, Jets, Vikings. Jake Reed. Those were those rival teams. I remember 98 Thanksgiving, Vikings, Packers. Was it versus the Packers? When Randy Moss had 200 yards on like 4 catches, 3 TDs. Or maybe it was 3 catches, 191 yards, 3 TDs. And they had they had Jake Reed, Chris Carter. Three catches, 163 yards, three TDs. I was 10 years old. How about that for a memory? Do you think I'll get knocked off just for this a little bit? Oh, it's versus the Cowboys. Yeah, not the Packers. But I remember this game. I was scared of this man. I was scared of him. I love Randy Moss now. You guys remember when every morning he'd fucking say good morning when he got up to go fishing? Like 6? All right. I hope we didn't get fucking dinged. It'd be cool if they just let me do what I fucking want, right? Look how preggers she is. She's preggers as fuck. Beef curtains is preggers. I heard Jake Paul's in Norway right now because his girl is ice skating. I must say she looks pretty hot. Do you know about how many guys have dicked her down, though? Dylan Dennis posted for like 100 straight days some new guy she was being dicked down. And also on her Snapchat saying she needed a giant sausage in her pussy because she was so horny in the morning. She's for the streets. My man Evan would leave her in an instant. Oh, Jake Paul. Damn it. Apologies. Whatever. Good rant, Nick. You could read that as wrong, comma, brother, or wrong brother. Wrong brother, brother. Yeah, but again, I hope you picked that up. That was Logan. That was Logan's wife. Hilarious. I'd like to apologize to absolutely nobody. Do you guys hear that? That's what Tom calls her. I hope Joe Benavidez is not watching the stream, but Tom, if you know Vago, do you know Tom? Have you seen him on the streams? He calls Megan O'Leary beef curtains, which is crazy. Do you guys hear my drops? Are those coming through? Moose knuckle. Yeah or nay? Are we hearing any drops? I said a lot. Damn. What about now? Let me know if you hear now.
Chin, do something. Look at Chin made another sound. Chin, why don't you say something? You haven't said anything the whole time.
I said a lot.
You make a sound, Chin.
Sick. I can't have it hidden, I guess. Oh, is it too loud? I got 4 of them. I still don't have clean say something, Chin, which I know exists. Def too loud. All right, we got to... Damn, where the fuck is... Do I not have gold jacket, green jacket on here anymore?
I think some people like me.
No problem, George. I have not been to Thailand. I don't know if you heard, I have not been out of the country except I went to Montreal to record GSP, and 2 days before that, I went to the border to help go with my girlfriend to try to get her visa renewed, but she was denied. But then 6 months later, we got it renewed again. Solo stream on this one. There's currently a mattress in my studio. I don't know if you can see that mattress. It's not coming up. Oh. Nothing? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna break this. All right. I need to fucking fix my studio, but I did not hit up the strip clubs in Montreal. I went to Casino de Montreal. I walked across the border when it was raining with like 2 giant bags full of gear. From Montreal, I took a... tell me if there was a better way to do this. I had to get from Montreal to Burlington. I was trying to find... I kept calling Uber, seeing if anybody had a passport. I eventually took an Uber to the border. Had to walk across the border in the rain with all my equipment. Border guy knew Theo. That was pretty funny. And then I had to wait about a half hour for a cab to come that I was worried was not going to come. Or figure out where to get me. But he knew. He knew. Everybody's fucking Canadian in here. Do you guys all hate Trump too? Because my girlfriend's mom is Canadian, but she's based. And it just... And anybody I talk to, it really seems like they really hate... Trump in America right now, the whole Canadian U.S. hockey thing. Yeah, I mean we're all fucking dope in here, and if Canadians have anybody to be mad at, it's motherfucking Fidel Castro's son. I'm not even a Trump stan, but I like him. I think he's really funny. I think he's like the best out of the choices. But honestly, he's pretty fucking close to center policy-wise. I'm more of a free trade guy. I think that hurts the manufacturing class, but you have to have things in place. If only we had a secondary education system that wasn't corrupted by communists, then we could try to kind of teach these people the code, so to speak. I know he's gone. but it's still like all the reasons that Trump is like punishing Canada is because of what that shit lib did. This is good to hear. I don't know where Innisfil is. Is that nowhere near Vancouver? Because Vancouver, I'm assuming, is pretty lib. I'm American from Chicago, but I remember last UFC event, crowd was yelling "fuck Trudeau." But obviously, the UFC crowd is like a self-selecting. All right, we have a giant amount of money on the under because I was gonna say liberal, and then I stopped, so it sounded weird. Interesting, Wayward Prairie. Great insight. The convoy boys are obviously now pissed at the tariffs. But again, here we go. I really thought about Kevin Vallejo round 2, but it was only plus 300. But Choi is just, he's a gasser. In one of the greatest comebacks of all time versus Matt Danger Schnell. I have a soft spot in my heart for Matt Danger Schnell because my last job before he left Minneapolis was working for Meister MMA. I was the first employee. It was a brand of mixed martial arts equipment. They whitelisted stuff that was imported off Alibaba from Pakistan. And probably putting money in Terry's pockets, to be honest. But also love Meister MMA, and I don't think that's actually true. Really high quality control. And then I would also sell to gyms and such. But Matt Schnell on the MTV show, reality show about MMA, wore Meister MMA shorts. It was a seminal moment in Meister MMA's history that really meant nothing, but I thought it was really cool. And I followed Matt Schnell for 12 years after that. He put on exciting fights. I still got that Randy Moss gift playing. He scored like 100 touchdowns. I do think there should be like some type of agreement where it has to be the design, so there's some type of through line. But I love Alex Pereira's shorts, how they're the same style, but they look completely different. And so I wish you could do like that. It's like uniforms, but you can kind of like, just so they look, I like the cohesion. But Alex Pereira shorts are so dope. Do you know Johnny Somali? I knew like a bunch of Somalis in Minneapolis. Explain that, Wayward Prairie. This is a big one. I can't believe how oh, that body shot. Watch Choi spin. He's about to spin. Whew. I don't like the pace of this. I have $500. Nick thinks he's the... I don't get it. Explain it. Oh, I thought there were two different Innisfils. Oh! There we go. Plus 2 units. Good discipline on that fight. I wanted to do round 2. I didn't do round 2. Bet $500 on it. Bisping's not surprised, motherfuckers. It was minus 275. But yeah, like, how the fuck does that fight finish? Now I can sound cocky, but if it does go to the decision, then I lost 5 units. Woo! That guy's boxing is fucking good. He looks like Jack Della Maddalena. I know. It's really hard. Can't go broke making a profit. Love that. KO is minus 140. Loving the vibes in the chat. Of a J-host. I've been saying it wrong. You guys know area codes? The sketch before it? Nah, neighbor Vallejo. Oh, you talking about... I can't remember it. Nah, neighbor Vallejo. The best vibes. Nobody has these vibes. Nobody has better vibes. 30 Silver does love Trump. You talking about practice? Guys. Oh, how do we do this? Okay. So we're doing a power hour on Tuesday for Casey's birthday. Oh, that kid is not funny. He sucks. Dude, that guy is not funny if I'm thinking who it is. You have horrible taste. That's the worst part of influencer culture is, and then those kids that walked into those people's houses in England. I like when they get the shit beat out of him. He got fucking. I think I watched him get. Oh, the situation, him getting comeuppance. We all love comeuppance. Struggled through that. That story needs to be plastered everywhere. Yeah, I think I remember seeing get his ass kicked. See, that's like, oh, I'm in the zone, state of grace right now. I see stuff in graphs. That's why I like being on podcasts. I see stuff in waveforms. I like sniping when I see a bottom in the waveform. Nothing I get madder about when I step on Brendan, Eric, or Chris's joke, or when they're saying something. I try to hit the gaps. Everything goes in waves, sine and cosine, and there's been a bunch of like crazy fucking influencer shit where people are taking it way too far just to get views. But this will be the snapback. Like, this guy is going to go to prison for his entire life. It's not fucking worth it until someone sneaks a fucking cell phone in their ass into the Japanese prison and he starts streaming from there. I'm tizzing it out. But wait, there's like a difference to me, Wayward, because that's funny. I don't know what my line is. We used to go to our buddy Danny's house, and we would go and we'd go get Danny's. Tom would come, and we would go and we'd move the stuff from the back of his house to the front of his house. Just have a canoe sitting on his front lawn in a neighborhood. A slide, a plaything. We do that all the time. And then he'd come tell us about it at school, that someone put all the stuff from his backyard to his front yard. And we'd laugh. And we'd laugh, and we'd laugh, and we'd laugh. If anybody remembers on Golden Hour, his dad is the one that got mad at me because we'd play Capture the Flag at his house. And one winter, I tried to freeze his porch where our flag was, and his dad got really mad at me. But then one time, Max came with us to get Danny's, and then across the street from Danny's, there was this flower shop that had greenhouses. And he threw rocks through the window, and that was not in the spirit of getting Danny's. And that's my line. I'm just reminiscing of Danny's House of Yore. Let's read some YouTube comments on After Hour. Haven't looked all day. I love reading comments on After Hour. It's one of my favorite pastime. Good times, Jake, indeed. Jake Hill, where are you from? I've seen you in the chat a bunch. I only have Jake Wilkinson. I feel like that thumbnail is going to fucking crush. How do I get on? Oh, that's what I was going to say about the Power Hour. So I told all the guys on the Power Hour to pick 12 minutes of content. I said, it can be 1 minute of a song, 1 minute of a movie, 1 minute of a TV show, 1 minute of a podcast, and I will clip them, and that's going to be our Power Hour. But I'm going to change it to 10 from everyone, and we're going to take 10 from the Golden Hour or from the After Hour Patreon. I'm going to make a post in the After Hour Patreon, and then I'll have to pick up. We'll pick them by random on the show. That's good. That's good. I like this. I'm going to have Leon Edwards. Look at me now. Interview on it, and none of mine are going to be songs. Chin, Mark, and Casey have all submitted, and they were all songs. But they're all going to have to switch it to 10, and we're going to take 10 from the Patreon people, and I'm excited for this. We need more events. I said it early on. You need to do something every quarter to make it feel different so we're not just showing up. It's you need energy around it. I need... it's good that I'm showing up to Combat Buddy, but need to, create energy around it, make them feel different. I'm excited for the all After Hour Combat Buddy. I like that stuff. TikTok trendy shit. Tortilla slap and water game. Down. Do you guys remember when on Cats After Dark, when I gave that money away on the episode Chin and I Boxed? That's a great fucking episode of podcast. Well, Chin and I boxed. Oh, no, we did the weight loss competition. Hey.
Hi, honey.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Great stream.
Good.
How's it going?
Good.
Ashley's here. What'd you guys do?
Oh, just a little of this, little of that. Shopping.
You want to come sit in for a little bit at some point? Say hi. Yeah. Right? Yeah, that'll be loud. Are you guys going to nap?
Yeah, we're gonna have a snack and then we're gonna nap.
Snack and a nap? Snack nap.
Snack nap. Like a snack wrap.
Bring back the snack wrap. Meg says hi, Ash.
Hi, Meg.
Not busted. Not busted.
What? Busted.
Damn. Oh, tortilla slap game.
How are the fights?
Great. It's been a great card. Everything's going swimmingly.
I love that. Happy for you.
Do the marijuana vape do its thing these days, or is it BS? Yeah, they do. Bye. Love you. Jake, Meg is married, and her husband is in the chat. Actually, right above her. Nick Smokes Outside is still sucking up. No, she could actually see the luscious watermelon vape smoke within the window. But yeah, on the episode where we did the weigh-in and we gave away money to fans, Eric was on it, and we did the game where we had the water fountain and you were filling up water and you had to chug as much. I have it on my phone someplace. But are you asking if Pendjamins are good? Yeah, they're good. I don't have them because then I'm kind of high all day and it's hard for me not to smoke them in the morning. And not that I can't be high and function, but everybody can tell when I'm high because my eyes, my face gets all puffy and my eyes get extremely red. And people always ask, "Oh man, did you not sleep last night?" I'm like, "No, I slept great. I feel great. Get off my ass." I don't want to do a case race because it's so derivative, Kyle, and also we don't have that much time usually. But the Power Hour is a good step into a future case race. Jeopardy was good, but like that had more energy because it was Jeopardy was great. That was really funny. I didn't clip it enough. I still should clip it. If anybody wants to clip that, that'd be cool. I definitely want to do Family Feud. That was a thing we did on King of the Sting back in the day, and I thought it was pretty funny. We had Cat was a team. Did someone say y'all were rapping, or was that a suggestion? I think that was a suggestion, but we kind of joked about it one time. What was one thing? Some type of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire situation. Oh. That's good. And we can zoom in people. We got to zoom in people more. Should we get folks to submit a new Jeopardy queue? If someone wanted to create the Jeopardy game so I could compete instead of being the host, I would fucking love it. Oh, the stand-up comedy thing we still need to do. I'm so excited for my first joke, and that's all I have. But I just think it's a funny joke. There's nothing, it's not groundbreaking. It just really makes me laugh. No, Ribeiro sucks. I think that guy sucks really bad. I'm not going to bet on this fight. I'm not going to bet on this fight. I think that guy's really bad. Let's see. How have I... Oh, I've been meaning to look at these comments. Where are the comments? Here we go. Only 23 comments. Why don't you all go in and comment on After Hour? If I'm... Let's see. Take it to the Garden of Eden. I like that commercial. Hey guys, quick question. Why is Chin always confused? Thanks, bye. Hey, same question. Agorikov, don't know what that means. Yes, Nick, I love the chemistry that you five have. I just laughed out loud, 11:31. I wonder what we said. Nick doing Canadian Brad, Will Sasso character from TMP. Right on, bro, right on. I was doing that, and I didn't even know. Yes, we'll absolutely do that, George. Where do most of you guys see, like if I post, where do you guys see it? Don't apologize about the chaos. We love it. It's hilarious. The two white guy with beards are unbelievably unfunny and hard to need to replace them. Not Nick, but those other two white guys. I think they're great. Why does it always seem like I've already seen all the episodes when they came out? To make Are y'all moving to Brendan's pool house in Austin, or are y'all rooming at Chin's bro house? Theo records in LA. You think he's moving to Golden Hour over this past weekend? 11:33 wet. Don't know what I said. Who else is moist like me? Ha ha. Yeah, daddy. This is a real peaches delight, fellas. What's the move after Bischoff moves? Is this done? 4 replies. I too wonder this. Hope they're getting everything squared away to keep up the pod. Nick said these guys are not leaving LA. Hopefully they continue Golden Hour with Chris and Eric. Still 3 to 5 months now. Woot woot. I hope they continue this pod. Pretty nice. I'm going to pee and I might possibly miss the start of this fight. I don't. Nurgurje, guys with body types like him are scary. It's very Shavkat. Shavkat's a little leaner, but it's very square. Ooh, Ribeiro's connecting. Ooh. Oh, I think he might have heard it. Oh, it's a tick that he has. I thought he broke his orbital. His tick is annoying. Does anybody remember this past weekend with the guy who was in the cult who had Tourette's, but he was in the Nexium cult? Mark Elliott. Really early. Honestly, might have been, I don't know, like 120, something like that. We found out at the end of the episode he was in the Nexium cult, and then we turned it back on. And I basically got in an argument with this guy about absolute good or objective good. Great note by Brendan to know about that tick. If we were wondering about that the whole time. Oh! I sound like an idiot. Ooh, nice body shot. Cheeky little body shot. Big Nick Energy. What's up, Brendan Mulry? Where are you from? Kyle, where are you from again? Jake from UK. Brandon Walsh from Toronto. Kyle, Tampa. Ozone Park, Queens. Like New York? That sounds super badass. I feel like there's not as many podcast listeners. Maybe there, I don't know. Per capita in New York, I feel like they have more stuff going on, and there's not a lot of people showing up in my chat from New York. Steve Mnemonic is from Regina, Saskatchewan. Sudbury. Cracking open a spotted cow right now in honor of you, Nick. You got a little stockpile? You sneaking that across the border? Pretty crazy to say on chat. Get the Wisconsin feds after you. Salinas. Michael De La Cruz. You sound like a boxer. Michael, the pride of Salinas, California. Michael De La Cruz. It's so funny how the UFC. You are 4-1 as an amateur in MMA. I think now I've seen your Instagram. I didn't see any. I started watching after his run. He was always hurt, and then he got folded by, I feel like, a couple people. Oh, I guess I saw the last 2 JDS fights. Antonio Silva, Fabricio Verdum. He beat Travis Brown. Nagano. What you think of Scott Moe's The Fed Outlaw Fig? Seems a little silly and dog whistly, no? Don't even know what that's about. George from Calgary. George Soros from Calgary. Whoa. Sub instead of the KO. As an Indigenous Canadian, our chiefs get to eat together and come up with our own tariffs. Interesting. Yes, sir. I've been hurt the last 2 years. Hopefully, getting back training and fights this summer. Good luck, brother. If you do ever, let me know. How far is Salinas from LA? Probably really far. What was my first job, BKK? Yeah, I missed this Kimura. That was fucking quick. My babies, the mamas, the dramas. My first job, well, my grandma was a full-time housekeeper, and then she would do part-time jobs cleaning, and occasionally I would go with her as young as 11, and then to clean a chiropractic office. And then I would occasionally janitor at the rectory from 12. And then I was actually of working age. I worked for 2 weeks as a busboy at Perkins. Hated it, quit. Got a job at the library, much more my speed. I was in charge of the periodicals, and I just read a lot of newspapers and magazines for a couple years. Did my homework occasionally. Bought a portable TV and would watch the Packers on Sunday. From Best Buy in like 2005, bought a portable TV with an antenna, and I would sit in the stacks and I'd watch the Packers. And then in college, I worked at Subway for 2 months, and then got a job at the parking ramps. That was a sick job. And then I played online poker for a year and dropped out of school. And then I got a job at Sports Authority. And then I got a job at Rick Bronson's House of Comedy at the same time, but I only worked there for 4 weeks because I wasn't getting any hours. It was minimum wage, and the comedy lineup looked like shit, and I quit there, and I got a job at Acme Comedy Club, and I doorman there for a year as I worked at Sports Authority, and then at Sports Authority I got a job at Meister MMA, and then I quit all those jobs, and I moved out to Los Angeles, and I worked at Mat Men. And then from Mat Men, I got the internship at the Adam Carolla Show. And then I started working for Theo, and that's my entire work history. Velasquez left Brock with a permanent scar under his left eye after his fight. Oh, shit, I had one too. I was purple. Had one what? You had a scar under your left eye? I live in Springfield, Oregon now, but could possibly have a fight in San Jose, California, possibly for my pro debut for Gilbert Melendez's promotion if all goes well. Love that. That's very cool. You keep saying kid. How old are you? I'm 37. Oh, portable TV. Yeah, mine was a dark blue. He often I don't know. There's a number of episodes we film in L.A. Tom Green, Danny McBride, Schultz Out Tuesday. We record in L.A. and then we do a lot on the road. Like Dana White, Tucker Carlson, Sexy Red, George St. Pierre, and we travel to those. Danny McBride is a legend, absolute white whale, top 5 of all-time guests. Finally got it. It was great. I would love to have him back when he's not doing a press tour somehow. Yeah, and I love it because I haven't traveled a lot in my life. So I've gotten to see New Orleans, Miami, Palm Beach, Montreal, Burlington, Vermont, New York, Denver. Although I've been to Denver a lot. Oh yeah, I know Tom's from Ottawa. The Yuck Yucks in Ottawa. That's where Norm Macdonald first ever did stand-up. And Norm Macdonald was doing stand-up at Yuck Yucks, Iowa, and I was a young man, and I went and saw Norm Macdonald do stand-up at Yuck Yucks in Ottawa, Ontario, Canada. And we'd go to the pond, and I'm glad he's going to be still around to fade. How many fights are left? 3, I believe. Four fights. Let's parlay these 4 fights. We're going to go under. A lot of hollow ball money coming in, making me nervous. Under. There we go. 3 unders, 1 over, 100 to win $2K. The line has changed. Don't care. Did you see Lawler submitted a drug test in the UFC? He had such a perfect retirement. I hope he doesn't come back. I know. I did see that. That was a bummer. Do you watch some obscure YouTubers? Mine is Cheap Charlie from Rust Belt. He travels around Asia and Thailand. Not really. Most of my consumption is Barstool. I watch The Yak, which is 2 hours a day every day, and I watch most of it somehow. Occasionally at 2 times speed, and then like Son of a Boy Dad. And then I just bounce around on clips of shit and consume a little bit of everything. But I also feel like the Barstool content gives me a little bit of everything because being a 2-hour, they talk about the internet and whatever the fuck's going on, so I'll hear stuff. And that kind of thing is what I want to create. A Barstool type environment, reality TV show type workplace. We've had start and stops. We're almost there. I don't know. Oh, we got to finish this bet. Eat a beaver tail. Any new neck spits? What's that mean? What are my neck spits? What is my fucking password? The under 2.5 is moving down in Blackshear. We're going to take that straight up. We're putting... Oh, wow. Fight doesn't go the distance is better odds. Under 2.5. All right, we're big bet. We're taking a swing. Oh, no. 250 on fight doesn't go the distance. That was a really good Tom Green impression. Thank you, 99 Dino. Biggest flops in UFC history? I don't know. The thing, Tom just says these full phrases and then he'll repeat the full phrase. He'll end the sentence with the full phrase and he'll repeat it. It wasn't the voice, but yuck. I love him. It's been a cool couple of weeks on the show. Danny McBride, Tom Green. Got chills a little bit right now. Who else was cool? I don't hate that. What is Blackshear by KO? Is it like plus 500 or Moss? What? This is your last leg, Jake? Oh, KO. Blackshear 750. Let's get weird. Yeah, Tom Green was as big in the. He hosted SNL. He got a movie. He was mentioned in. He was a phenomenon. Oops. I accidentally put $123. 16th P of the night. I don't know, 5'5". How tall do they say he is? Cheers, Meg. Remember when he got his ball removed? It was a huge thing on MTV. Yeah, I do. You know what sticks out to me from that? Tubing. He was just all stuck with tubes, and he kept saying tubing. Oops. I think you could call that a Knicks bill. We did not disappoint. We spilled a little bit. Oh, he's from Slow? Is Cody rich? I've always been a Blackshear guy. Here's my history against Damon. Always bet on him and have not done that well. Oh, but a couple big sub wins. Big Blackshear guy. These are Kirkland seltzers. This is a raspberry Kirkland seltzer. Harlan would be a good guest. I've always wanted Harlan. I've always wanted Adam Ray. I think Harlan will come in more. Ooh, the body work by both of them. Get this man a Kirkland sponsor. Kirkland seltzer sponsor. I think we'll probably have both those guys, I would hope, on Golden Hour with Chris and Eric. Both those guys will come in. We'll have guessed a lot more. What is going on? Oh, he's going to get the neck. Oh, I keep not having these guys in that parlay. That I have that 3-unit or 4-unit 3-leg parlay, and I keep thinking I have one of these fights in it. I have a ticket to a Magic comedy show down in Venice for free, actually. Is it worth it? I think so. I don't know. I like Magic. The comedian's nemesis, as we know, but I do like comedy. Is that down in Venice? Where did you say you're from, BKK Contra? That was a weird start. When he goes for those takedowns, I can't believe he's not getting his neck snatched. Oh, there it is. Thoughts on Michelle Obama podcast, Big Mike? I mean, she's only getting 5 times the view of After Hour. I saw a clip where the guy, her brother was like, oh, I worked in like corporate finance or some bullshit, and then I just wanted to coach basketball. And she's like, so you went from being a millionaire to working for free. That's always been our MO. Oh, has it? You stupid bitch. Oh, he's got it. Pound him out. That'd be so sick if you pounded him out, Kyle. Pound him out. Elbows. Knee him. Knee him. Knee him. Knee him to the gut. He just does not. He's just not vicious like that. I love guys with grappling who are mean. North-south choke. When's the last time you guys saw a north-south choke? Punch him. Blackshear lost that round. There we go. I think she might stop in. They're napping. How we doing on these subbies? $971, not bad. 29 to go. Text a friend. If I get to 1,000 subs and I'm monetized, I will start putting out previews and recaps. I should have done it before because that would have got me to 1,000 before, but I'm busy and it's hard to decide what to do. What you drinking? Because you've been pissing a lot of it. Raspberry seltzer. I pee all the time. When I was in I wake up every night to pee. I sweat a lot. Say pound them out ×3 without being gay. Sergio Cortez, where are you from? Pound them out, pound them out, pound them out. Can't do it. It came through. Did Luke Riley win? I didn't even see it. Did you guys hear my fart? The body work. What a weird round. He must have just hit him in the solar plexus. Ooh, stuck him with the jab. We like this. Body kick again. Fresno. Adding you to the spreadsheet. Why do you keep saying everything twice, Sergio? Also, BKK Confidential. Where did you say you're from? LA? Said you might go down to Venice. Body kick. Ooh, I love the elbows. Gibson is just dogging him. I don't think he wants to grapple with him, though. Oh, you're from Norway? Oh, down in Venice? Like, where the fuck is Venice? Could be. Pound him out. Pound him out. Crucifix. Cut him. He's crucifixing him. Oh, he cut him bad. No, same cut. Or did he cut him again? Oh, yeah. Oh, that was cheeky. Boop, boop, boop. I told you didn't want to grapple. He's Kimuraing him. Just pound him out. Damon. He could move to mount. Yeah, he's going to move to mount. Elbow. There it is. There it is. Yes. Kyle, you genius. Yes, grind it. Here we go. This is mean. Yes, crucifix. Oh no. Get that crucifix. There we go. Elbows. Here we go. Elbows. Yes. Oh, he's going to break his rib. Yes. 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 Damn it. Go back to side control. Switch back to side control. Oh, damn it. All right. We got a lot of action popping. Salute your shorts. That was a great fucking bet, Kyle. It depends. Like, he's not going to come back just for it, but if he has some reason to be in LA, then yes. I don't know. I don't want my apartment to smell. I don't have any yard. If I have a yard, I will. I missed it. Is it just continuing with Eric and Chris? We are. Broncos, 52. You from Denver? Who's that, Mobley? Jersey. What's Broncos signify? He's so cut. Right on. I have always hated Denver Broncos. Elway. Of course, the 97 Super Bowl. Because it's legal, it's also very cheap here. Yeah, Gibson looked good in shape. Sucks for him. It's a really tough matchup. I think there's a lot of guy Gibson beats out of technique, like some athletes he would beat. But Blackshear's the man. How am I doing on my? We are 1 for 1, 2 for 2, 3 for 3, 4 for 4, 4 for 5. Musasa lost. 4 for 6, 4 for 7, 5 for 8, 5 for 9, 6 for 10. Honestly, not that great. Eighth cost. It's weird. Like a good eighth will be 50, but there's just constantly deals. Like I can't tell you how many times it's buy one get one or buy 2 for 3 or like this one's like fucking $10. There's just so many deals. I will say just a regular good eighth price is similar to what I was paying illegally in Minnesota, but also no inflation. All right, this time I'm pooping, so it's not. I will pee a little bit, but if someone's gonna be like, "Oh, 17th pee," I have to poop this time. So take that, dumbass. Really, $50 sticks and stems. Sad. We're back. How's it going? 26 Warriors. Nick trying real hard not to move is very sus. What's hard? I'm not trying not to move. I have an incredible life carved out here. That would be insane for me to move. The golden hours, I don't leave any of my jobs. Brendan leaves one of the shows. Is that what you're talking about? He meant as far... Oh. Sorry. I know I can't be the only one. I love the chat just talking about weed. Productive degenerates. Are you in contact with BGL? No. I'm not. He's kind of like Candyman. I don't like to say his name 3 times. Nice. Sorry, I was just reading in the homeless clats. What happened to my screen? My HDMI came out. Oh no. We're back. We're back. The homeless cats clipped. Pull up the chip, Clint, of me, my little... I love Alexander Hernandez, teammates with the boy Brandon Royval. Did you see some of Carolla's cars? Yeah. All the time. No, valid. You'll be shocked and probably won't even believe that my shits don't really stink. Generally, obviously, diet dependent, but I do remember that, and I lost a lot of money on that fight. Ugh. That was before tracking, but it was a pretty. I bet I would fade Cerrone a lot. One of my first biggest bets was Leon Edwards versus Cerrone. Fight was actually closer than I thought it was going to be, but put like $700 on that. Probably put like $500 on. They're not that far in age, though. This I've talked about before. I love the trope on cartoons when they'd have a cousin who looked like the character, but like a retarded version. Number one example I can think of is Arnie and Arnold from Hey Arnold. This is that. Kurt Hollabaugh looks like... We got Hernandez round one. Someone meme that him putting his hands on his hips. I'm going to fucking miss this knockout. Tweeting. Pretty proud of this tweet. I've been sick of this talk about leg kicks being new for 10 years. Ooh. Check out that tweet. Let's all go like that tweet, huh? Throw. Pretty proud of that tweet. Have you been to Joshua Tree? One time. We were actually talking about possibly going tomorrow with the lady's mother. I don't think my round one's hitting. Honestly, this doesn't even look... I don't love the pace for a fight doesn't go. No, he should shift around to the side. Get to Von Flue position. That was Hernandez's round. That was Hernandez's round. I really don't think that guillotine was that close. Gotta turn on the ISO. Which daylight savings time do you guys like better? And are we in standard or are we in daylight savings time right now? I go back and forth. I don't like waking up at 6:30 and it's dark out. And I want to wake up earlier than that. For any camera heads out there, ISO on 250 right now. So much natural light in here. That's hilarious. Have you really never heard of it, Jake? We need the under here, bad. Leg. Stay on the calf. Even though he got hit, he's got to do that. Ooh, great uppercut. Hollowbow does dip his head a lot. Who's everybody got in the main event? We're big on Vettori. I got Evan by first round walkout. Evan, are you drinking all? Or are you doing this clear headed? He's got a good team. I just don't think I don't actually think he's a quitter. He has quit. But Oliveira had quit. I don't think once a quitter, always a quitter. Especially if you get around the right team. And right now, his teammates are Brandon Royval and Husef Zalal. Oh, he's getting fucked up, though. That definitely doesn't count. Good move. I think the easy thing would be to get a little drunk and do that, but I'm glad you're not. Step in elbows, Alex. Why doesn't he have a gas tank? I lost my screen. Oh, we're back. Oh, I need this under. I need this under. This would actually be a devastating loss if... Here we go. Here we go. Let's see some elbows. Hernandez losing a decision would be minus 7.8 units. And I already lost a unit. Oh, I didn't... Damn it. I feel like Vettori wins tonight. Closer... Hammer him. If he gets that wrist out. Throw his legs to the side. Go to side control. He could throw his legs to the side and get to side control anytime he wants, but he thinks he can do damage here. Turn into him. Oh, man, this is a tense one. I don't know. Just don't be sold. You just fucking buy some top shelf weed. No, they don't know shit. They're minimum wage or close to minimum wage employees, or probably under the table employees. Are you more of an indica or a sativa? I want to get high, you fucking idiot. I want to watch fights and get high. Oh, man, this is actually going to be kind of devastating. I think UFC is going to be more... If we think anything's shady... They'd want Hernandez. I think it's one... I think it's a pretty clear 1-1. Yes, sir, valid opinion. Maybe a year ago, a place opened up about a block for me, but before that, I had to go to this place called California Caregivers Alliance, and god damn it, you'd have to wait outside 10 minutes even if no one was in there, and then they give you some fucking sales pitch, and I was like, shut the fuck up. Von Flu! Oh, we were in Von Flu territory. Put that hook in. Get that hook in. Get the hook in. Elbows. Elbows. Yes. My screen keeps going out. We're back. It's crazy that doesn't choke someone out. That looks like he's being choked out. Do not lose this half guard. Knee him to the chest. Knee him to the body. Knee him to the body. Knee him to the body. I have a $5 bet at 50 to 1 Hernandez by sub. 50 to 1? Why? Parlay? I don't think you need... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Screen's out again. Ugh. Damn it. At least he wins. It won't be as bad. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Although, man, like you said, Sal in the building. Man, that under cost me a lot of money. Fuck. Yeah, did I say that? Knee. Step in knee, Alex. Step in knee. Step in knee. Step in knee. Beat him to the knee. Damn it. I can't yell. Ireland from New York. Nice. Whew. I remembered that actually because there's a guy from Ireland, and I was like, oh. We had Jake from Ireland, and we have Ireland from New York. I know it now, but it's repetition. I'm really good with flashcards. Always been good with flashcards. We're still rooting for the sub for Kyle. And we almost finished. Whew. Fun fight. Let's see what the Twitter sphere is saying. Look at this idiot. Try again, he says. Try again? Try again, he says? Who is MMA Heads? I feel like he's in the chat because they fouled. How's the parlay, Nick? All my parlays just lost, I think. I lost 4 units on that under 2.5. I had under on Hernandez. That's all right. That's all right. As long as Hernandez wins, we're okay on. Who was the 30-27? Was that Sal? Oh my God, I haven't been recording. Want to see something funny? I am historically good on overs, but I bet a lot less of them, and I'm really bad on unders. I just always think they're going to finish the fight. We're trying to finish the fight, right, guys? God, that's ugly. Wins by sub. I'm wins by sub, wins by decision, I'm good. Over up 17% betting overs, down 47% betting unders. Stop betting unders. I have Brady, sadly. I love Leon. I love him so much. He's going to... Brady's going to be champ. Brady's going to be champ. It's Philly's year. I can't believe Brady lost to Bilal. I love him, though. I knew a guy, Andrew Gombas, who I've mentioned on here. He swung the Brady JDM line like insane, and then that fight got canceled. And I really feel like it was because the amount of money he moved on it. I think they canceled that fight. Brady beats Gary. No questions asked. His long-ass fucking neck. He's getting guillotined like a motherfucker. Shavkat, Brady is a great fight. I kind of feel like Shavkat wins it. I don't know. Brady is really good striking. Brady's been the guy for a while. I cannot believe he lost to Bilal. Is that who he lost to? But did he have it? More and more you see RNCs that are like, we think they're finished, but they're not actually that close. What do we want to do in this fight, guys? We got Elias by sub. Oh, we got a bunch of money on fucking Detroit, too. You guys know Chitty's voice is fucked up from weight cuts? Round 2, round 3 sub. Holy shit, these are big numbers. These are big numbers, fellas. Oh, guys. Look at what I just did. Let's go sub. Let's go sub. Let's go sub. What is 0% chance? Oh, Patty Betty being there. Look at this, guys. Kyle. You get something pretty if we hit this fucking... I accidentally put my password in for this, which is... Never mind. Round 2, round 3. You know what? And we're going to do one more. We're going to get weird. Dan Nev, what's up? You were working the Friars 12-hour shift? Are you the one that posted my little prank? I think it's going to be Michael Chandler KO. If Patty gets hit like if Patty gets hit by Chandler like Luigi Vendramini hit Patty, lights out. And I think Michael has only treated his body as a lab experiment in preparation to fight Connor. I bet the man could do a standing double backflip. I think he'll fuck Patty up pretty bad. And I'm historically a Patty guy. He has horrible takedown defense. It could be Patty Sub. That fight gets finished, though. It's going to be crazy numbered finish, line finish. I like Chitty. I think with the right pathway, RDR could be future champ. I do think it's kind of a fucked up matchup for him. I don't know, like RDR seems to be a top player jiu-jitsu guy, and I just don't see him getting on top. I don't see him outgassing him. I don't know. It's a tough matchup. $4.99. The Casuals MMA. Chitty chitty chit bang bang. What is up, Gilbert? We need to get you back here. Give me the answer in Mandarin. Marvin Vettori. I think I nailed my Mandarin. Shout out to the Casuals MMA. Everybody subscribe. If you guys ever want me back, I just went on the Adam Carolla show to talk MMA. I haven't watched this fight at all. I'm a little drunk, guys. I'm a little drunk. Over 1.5 was minus 200. Ooh. We don't hate this. We don't hate this. Did he pull guard? Yeah, he pulled guard. I've loved Elias Dos Santos. Does anybody remember the who's the old Russian who does all the spin kicks? Him and Elias fought over COVID and just one of the early bad decisions. I believe it was on Fight Island, and that's why what's his face got Salikov. Muslim Salikov. He got the decision over Dos Santos at Fight Island. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Great question, Wayward. It's like, maybe they're giving him time because, I mean, I don't know. He hasn't. I don't know. It's annoying. They should have just fucking ran him up the ladder. We saw Bo Nickel, Israel Adesanya. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, Bo's fighting Ritter. You said, I think Bo Salikov. Bo's fighting Ritter. I was talking about... I don't know. Yeah, he's fucking up his body. He's fucking up Elias's body, stopping the forward momentum. We need just a blast double from Elias. He's keeping him at distance so well. This might be Chitty's fight. Ooh! We're counting on the quitting. I don't think these guys are quitters. I think he was cutting too much weight, or I guess he's cutting too much weight now. He's in welterweight. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I think, like, I don't really buy into quitters. I buy into bad gas tanks, and I don't think Chitty has a bad gas tank. Who did he go to decision with? And he was fighting pretty fucking tough in the third round. Won the decision against Jared Gordon. Won the decision against the Skeletor Riz McKee. I do think his fucking lost the decision against Duraev, who just wrestled him. He actually has pretty good fucking sub defense. Only been he's been sub 3 times, but he hasn't been sub since John Salter, who's extremely high level black belt. Okay, now we want the sub. Yes. Oh, he cannot take him down. He's much smaller. I have always thought Dos Santos looks like a 55er. Spin, Elias. Woo! Spin, Elias. Oh, spinning back fist is coming. Spinning back fist is coming from Elias. Look at him dance. Cha-cha-cha. Spin. Oh, I gotta update my thing. I'm plus 13 units. Had Alexander Hernandez lost that decision, it would have been way uglier. I have been good so far today. This would be such a fun, like, final fight on a prelim. Should not be a co-main. I've never watched. I watched some YouTube videos about the Bryce Mitchell thing. Yeah, like, that guy seems a little annoying. Just take the back seat. Don't be on the podcast. Have Rampage do it with someone else. Move, move. Fight doesn't go the distance. And I only had the half unit on Zaleski, so I actually won a half unit there. And that's all my bets for the day. We end up 13.5 tracked units. Oops. Marvin going to sneak sub. Yeah, we're going to put Marvin. We're going to put Marvin round 4, round 5. $50. All right, we got round 3, round 4, round 5, and then they went. I hope we don't sprinkle Dolidze by sub. Dolidze is nasty on the ground. I had Jack Hermanson by sub versus him. Because of Hermanson's history of subbing black belts. I like Chitty. What a... God damn it. If they wrestle, bet against Chitty. If they don't wrestle... Yes. Yeah, I was waiting for the spins too, Chitty. I'm starting to wonder if Severa Design is Jin. I'm losing energy. I want a nap. We got one fight left. Call it. 170. He's going to be a problem. God, I want to smoke weed right now, guys. Can't smoke weed. One more fight left. We got Dolidze by sub. We got Marvin 345, and we have Marvin money line. And hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. Oops. Sports. Mm-hmm. All right. Gotta go. Good stream, Nick. You going to bed, Jake? Pussy. How about Bryce Mitchell down with physicist? Or just anyone that can prove flat Earth. Bryce probably thinks Galileo was a Jew. Just someone who can explain. I can't do it, but there's just no way they could predict all the stars in the sky, where they're going to be. The moon last night, they knew there was going to be an eclipse. It's because of the circles and the spheres. I can't do it. Ryan Long's doing a podcast with Eric Weinstein. Might have just broke news. Have you guys ever seen the rant where Tim Dillon's like, what do these guys do? And he's talking about the Weinsteins and Lex Friedman. It's very funny. What happened? How many knockouts does Dolidze have? There's no... Vettori doesn't get knocked out by... by Paulo with those body kicks. I don't know how he gets fucking... I want every round. This guy fucked his teammate's wife. I went to school in Strange, Cheyenne. Hilarious. She seems like such a cunt. And I don't use that word often. Dice Game Network. Physicists would be too tough and not understanding it because tolerance comes from a good place. Met him one time and he asked about podcast stuff, and I felt like he was like, oh, that guy knows something. And I only was like, felt cool because he was on Rogan one time. I don't even get it. How's that Detroit game going? Is Detroit playing? Pistons down 8. 8:36 in the fourth. Exciting. Roku. What an incredible pacing of this card. Just a fun card all around. What a fun walkout by Roman. I went to school with Dave Mundell, BKF champ too. Don't know who that is. And honestly, I'm happy. She trained as a child and would beat up girls in the parking lot. Yeah, cunt. Like other girls who trained or just random girls? What years did you go to school with her? Do you know JP? Roman has aura, I will say. But so does Marvin. Can anybody find me the clip of Marvin Vettori just yelling fuck during a live stream on fights? It's like in the middle of fights, he's just fuck. And it's so random and crazy. I need that clip. Has Roman went to a 5-round decision? I should know this. Lost a 5-round decision to Imavov. And that's it. Had a 5-round fight and they called it after the first round against Holland. Don't even remember that fight. SLC? Interesting. All right, last P. Do you think... I don't know about Review, bro. I haven't heard of him, but I would love to have... that Review of the Week guy on. And she was beating up random girls with no training. Exactly. Figured. Yeah, I think it's him. You talked about him a Cat's Ever Doctor a long time ago. It's reported. Oh, yeah. I would love to have that guy on. I will suggest that. She was years younger than me, but she trained at both Omega MMA and Gracie with me. Pretty sure she moved out of Vegas when I went to college and met JP up there. And she was beating up random women. Classic. She just seems like such a bitch. On that Ariel Hawani interview, she made it seem like she was hiding because JP was beating her, but instead she had absconded to Georgia, the country, not the state, to fuck Roman Dolidze. What is he out there doing out there? Francisco. What do you appreciate? Yeah, I think she's him. Oh, yep. I'm dehydrated. I sweat a lot at night. Oh, he forgot his cup. Does anybody even know about the clip I'm talking about when Marvin randomly yells fuck? Exactly. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not crazy. I thought I was having a I think he was an Izzy fight and Izzy got hurt and he yelled fuck. Okay, that at least some context. It seems so fucking random. No one else moved. I want to say it was Izzy Pereira, Izzy Strickland, one of the greatest clips of all time. I would have used that a lot this week. And if he loses, I definitely need to find it. Three, 5, 6, 7. If it's 7 White Claws. 8, 9. I've had 9. I've had 9 drinks. Shout out to the 27 Warriors. How are we doing on those subs? Fight starting.
Here we go.
You make a sound, Chin. Chin, why don't you say something? You haven't said anything the whole time.
I said a lot.
Look at Chin made another sound.
Ooh. Let's see some body kicks from Vettori. Ooh, leg kick, body kick. Leg kick, body kick. Oh, head kick. He skipped the middle. Watch the kicks from Vettori on these opposite stances. He can go all 3 levels.
I heard it's retarded or something.
It's gold. It's literally golden hour right now. It's like the left kick of Vettori versus the right of Dolidze, which I'm going to take Marvin every time. That seemed like it was on the knee. I don't know if we'll see a lot of leg kicks from Dolidze after that, although he faked it. Didn't want to throw it. I think it's hurt. Nice. Nice. Woo! I can't even remember. I don't remember the first fight at all. Oh! I appreciate that. I'll keep doing this for a long time, even if we don't pick up any momentum. But I feel like we are. This is like an off card, but we had great energy. I gotta get some clips out. I gotta start shouting out on Golden Hour as well. T-Darsh, what's up? In the house, just solo stream. Just dominating money. Why did you get brought up earlier? We talked about you, Tom. Fuck, I can't remember. Dice Game Network, where are you from? Tom is coming to stream on March, although I may not be. Ooh. Tom's him. Did we say March 29th? I'm going to be in San Antonio from March 27th to March 29th. Hopefully I get back early enough. Just found out yesterday, Tom. I think Vettori, but right on. I think the lady's coming with me. We'll come meet you. Central Valley, Fresno. Do you actually have a YouTube channel that's about Dice Game? Got a logo. All right, we'll find our mods. Tom's about to be modded. Who haven't I seen for a while? Just in for work. 973. Everybody subscribe. Everybody subscribe. 27 more. Nice. He's gonna get a point taken for sure. I feel like when they do that at the start of the round, they're like sending a message that, hey, just in case you bitch later. Tom, say something. Nice. That's pretty fun. Point. Punto aquí. I feel like the point being taken helps round 3, 4, 5 for Vettori. Vegas in 4 days. Tommy Vegas, dude. Where are you staying? I can't believe he's not fucking. We're going to have to talk about that. Take a point, you bitch. Vittori's fucking mad. Kick him. Kick him in the fucking stomach. Oop. Door's open. What was the stat? Ooh. Cheeky. It's hard to hit the spinning elbow on someone who's so aggressively crashing forward. That's you want to street you oh I can't. You want to go someplace and watch it? Probably not. His one finish, I believe I bet on, was his submission versus Carl Roberson. No, obviously. Love to hang out with my friend Tom more. Oh, that was little chinning back fist. I don't like that we haven't grappled at all. Someone shoot a takedown. I should be. I want to be more active in the Discord. So I'll say yes. So you think I'm active in the Discord. So you're active in the Discord, which will lead me to be active in the Discord. That's alive? Vettori? Vettori is doing Dolidze is doing a good job of using the length. Yes. All right, looks like Vettori's turning it up a little bit. That was shin to shin. I just feel like a kick from Vettori. Head kick, body kick. He's going to the liver side. We need to grapple a little bit. Roman's gas tank looks a little better right now. What do we have for a live line? $9.99. Prayers for Marvin. 1,000 on Marv last night. Thanks for the content, Nick. Prayers for Marv. I hope that is not $1,010. Woo. Woo. Thank you, Dustin. W's in the chat for Dustin. I still want grappling. It's really just the legs versus the hands. There it is. Body kick. We love that. Get him to drop that elbow. Go head kick. Inside leg kick. Body kick. Head kick. Oh, I would...
I'm ready to go.
Oh my gosh.
I'm ready to go, yeah?
Nice. Nice. It's over. This is over. Body. Oh. Oh. That's I really think that's going to be the finishing shot. Go inside leg kick. Inside leg kick. Inside leg kick. This is fun. Oh, man. Sun just went away. Where's my production staff at? Oh, I don't even have my lights on. What am I doing, fellas? All my lights are fucking down. I love the shot right now. Woo! Finish him, Marvin. Check. He switched stances. I don't know if he checked it. Can you do Arnold? What do you mean? Marvin, hit him now. Get down. Get down again. Okay. Hey, babe. Marvin Vettori. How's it going with you? I don't think your mom slept at all. One time I left the door open and I was like, kick him in the body. And then I was like, oh shit, the door's open. It's almost over 2 rounds. See you soon. Tom, I almost said that's not Arnold, that's Pablo Francisco doing Arnold. Here's a knife. Do something with a knife. Elmer Phillips, Nick, when you have 100 subs. I said we'd absolutely do that. What are you talking about? I fuck with you. You're the glue. What's happening over here? Yeah, I like the people who come over and they're really into the fights. Ashley knows the assignment. She'll talk about the fights. This fight is super close. Woo! Ooh, axe kick. The aforementioned axe kick. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll do that. If I have 1,000 subscribers, I would fucking stream 24 hours a day. Watch fights. Woo! A Roman decision would be pretty devastating. That was a great fucking clip. Henry Cejudo had it scored 1919. Who cares? God, I really thought we had it in that third round. Kick him. If one of them went for a takedown, I feel... That was all Vettori. Vettori smiling. Go. That was on the knee. Woof. Go, go, go forward, Marvin. Oh. It's crazy that there's more than half a regular 3-round fight left. It seems like it's almost over. Go, Marvin. Go, Marvin. Go. He didn't connect with a knee. No, that was good defense. He didn't connect with anything there. Just fucking hammer that body kick, Marvin. He's looking for a step and elbow. Oh, round 5 is going to be fun. I like when he's throwing the leg kick off the front, the lead front right. Ooh, ooh, shin to shin. Oh. Body kick him. Vettori's minus 270. I feel like it's 2-2. I'm going to live bet Vettori. Go, Marvin. Go, Marvin. I feel like it's 2-2. He just said Vettori's output has decreased. Vettori picking it up. I'm betting on Vettori pretty hard here. Marvin Vettori, plus 320. All right, I just bet 300 at plus 275. Did it go through? Oh, I got it. 300 to win 825. Brandon, were you the guy who was arguing with about some fight? I think it's 2-2, yes. I don't like Eric Nixick either. Fuck him up, Marvin. Fuck! Who? You bet Marvin at plus 100? Well, we're on the same page on this one. Okay, he got the good jab, jab, jab. Jab, jab, jab. Oh! Here we go, here we go, here we go. Go for a takedown, go for a takedown, go for a takedown. Kick him, head kick. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What were Marvin's injuries? Oh, I love that step and knee. Step and knee again. Step and knee again. Step and elbow. Step and elbow. Step and elbow. Oh, if Marvin goes like this. Forward, Marvin. Forward, Marvin. Forward. Optics, optics, optics. Takedown for optics. You got to push, Marvin. Be the psycho you say you are. Forward. I just throw a fucking heavy body kick or a head kick. Point. How many does he get? How many does he get? What are we talking about? How did he not go for one fucking takedown? Is he afraid of his submit? Damn it. I don't think so, Brandon. I felt like it was pretty even for big shots and more volume. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Man. Yeah, Dolidze. I think Dolidze got this. I think we need a bad scorecard. Spin Marvin, spin Marvin, spin Marvin. Oh, Dolidze spins. Kick him. Marvin. Ring rust. Dolidze. Really fun card. Didn't have anything tracked. God bless. Shout out Dustin Renders. Really sorry about that, but look how cool my shot looks with all the lights right now. God damn, I do not like him. All right, thank you, everyone. I'm going to be back in 2 weeks. Check the socials for my updates. I can't. Ash's mom's here. All right, we'll play a little blackjack. We're going 20. Oh, no, not craps. I don't know how to play craps. We're going to go 25. $25, $50, $100. We're either going to go till $1,500 or $1,000. Hit. Great hit. double. Damn it. $100 hand, double. Oh, devastating. That was a devastating hand right there, Tom. Last bet, last bet. Oh, I should have doubled it. All right, that was fun. We just lost $300 right before we signed off. Thanks, Tom.